Okay. Heyo! Happy Saturday? That's good, right? Yeah. Who knows what day it is? We're making fursuit paws. Sorry, I was trying to get everything all set up here for you. I think I want to test some things today. I'm going to do some stuff a little bit different. I'm actually not going to quite... It's crazy, because like I'm not even going to follow my own fursuit ref sheet. I'm going to change it up a little bit, because I'm trying to use what we have already. Because I'm still practicing with my skills. Like, I'm not... But these were the first paws I ever made. So, like, not terrible. It was just used with, like, poor material, I think. Like, this is cheap fur from, like, the craft store. It's not lined. When you mark on it, it's very visible. It's really hot. It rips really easy. And then, of course, I used felt the first time. There's so many rips and holes in these. And, like, the claws are 3D printed, so it makes it really heavy. Hi, Aniki! How are you? Yeah, more fursuit stuff. Yeah, so Zerbe's suit is as far as, like, the main stuff, like the head and hand paws, that's done. He wants to be here to make the tail, so we're waiting for him to be here to help make the tail. At least for him to be home for more than 24 hours. So while we're waiting on that, I am remaking these paws. So these were my first paws ever. We now have better fur, better material, and my skills have improved a little bit as far as like sewing and stuff goes. So Just a little bit. So we're still kind of using what we got. We're not getting like a whole new thing for me because the whole thing was to make Zerpy's fursuit. So like we got materials for him, and it just so happens that my fursuit paws are also mainly white. So and we got a bunch of extra white. So it just kind of worked out like that. I'm also trying something else. Maybe put that over there. Maybe a little controversial. It probably won't even work. Excuse me. But I'm going to try to use this material for the claws. It's actually really glittery on the inside. There's glitter everywhere already. But this is more of like a stiff, like, felt. But yeah, it's really glittery, and I think that would be really fun for the claws. However, the machine might not be able to handle it. And I really, 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 really don't want to sew it by hand. So, if there is a possibility of putting like a thicker, better needle in the sewing machine, I will, but I don't know that I can. At least I don't know how. I'm not great with the sewing machine yet. I'm working on it. I'm definitely getting, oh my goodness. I'm definitely getting better, at it and like being more comfortable with it, but we're working on that. We're working on that. And then yesterday, so I'm gonna use this yellow to sew that. I am so unbelievably lucky. Like I said, Joann's was going out of. I've said this before, but Joann's was going out of business. So my mom was at a local Joann's. I believe in Florida is where she technically got all this. So like my Joann's around here probably wouldn't have had all of this, but because where I live, it's, you know, cold half the year. So like people are inside crafting and doing stuff, whereas like, you know, people in Florida probably aren't. Anyway, but my mom basically raided that Joann's fabric store last year. And it was like kind of around my birthday time. So I got a shit ton of like material, and that's when I started first creating fursuits. That's when I first started making my fursuit, and that's how she supported me. Was she was like, hey, she still doesn't really understand it, but that's her way of like supporting me, and it was like kind of like a birthday gift. So she was like, Joann's is going out of business, like what kind of stuff are you looking for? I'm like, literally anything. I'm like, sewing needles, thread, fabric, whatever. So yeah, she got me a ton of different colored thread. We have green, we have brown, we have like this beige-ish off-white. We also have this like yellow, which actually came in handy for this. We have, I think we have black somewhere. But I got a ton of this white and brown. Like I have this off-white, but I also have just like a regular like white. So I'm very, very thankful for that. And like the material that I lined Zerpy's fursuit with was free to me. And yeah, we have all kinds of threads, all kinds. I have so much Velcro, it's unreal. But like I couldn't use any of it on Zerpy's fursuit because he hates Velcro. So if I remake my fursuit, maybe. A lot of people are using magnets now to like kind of hold stuff together. Because it's like stronger, and then like your hair and fur doesn't get caught in the Velcro. But we have a shit ton of Velcro, so it's either going to be zippers or Velcro more than likely. Magnets are actually kind of expensive. So, you know, if you ever decide to get our fursuit and like there's magnets in it, they're gonna pop a price on that, but they're expensive, and that's why. So I'm gonna attempt to sew this. I don't know if my machine is gonna like it though. Oh, you know what? This will be interesting. Ooh, I don't have a bobbin with yellow on it, so now we get to make one. I gotta remember how. I gotta know how to use this machine, because, like, this is gonna be my friend. Do we have an empty one somewhere? Because I got one with black. Well, it's more of like a dark blue, white, green. I think I need a new bobbin. Okay. Oh, I do have tons of like needles in here. I wonder how you change the needle out. This needle's pretty thick. I think all these needles in here are about the same. Okay, let's... I just brought some new bobbins in here yesterday, so perfect. I just gotta find them. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's the other thing is like, she got me all these like markers and all these like sewing kits, and then she got me like a couple sheets of bobbins. Like I don't even want to know how much money she spent. I think she spent a good fucking amount, but she went crazy and she sent it all to me. And I'm gonna be set for like fursuit making for a while, so that's why I'm like really pursuing this. Is like I have no excuses. And then Alex and I bought this sewing machine specifically for me to make fursuits. But we're both furries, and he had his Zerpy fursuit for close. I think it's almost 10 years now. It still holds up. So like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he remembers who made it, and I don't know who made it. But I'm not gonna lie. I studied that fursuit to make mine and his. So, props to whoever made that suit. If they still make suits, they're probably way better at it now. Okay, so I think this goes like this. Wait, where's the holes? There's no hole on this. I'm so confused. Oh no. Do I have the wrong bobbin type? I don't know, man. Oh. And I have a nice new seam ripper. I have tons of needles. I will never run out of needles, I swear. I have so many needles, it's ridiculous. She just went crazy and basically was like, you got stuff, just do sewing stuff back there? And they're probably like, yeah, man. I'm like, this is, of course we do. And she was like, give me all of it. She went insane. I was like, Mom. She was like, what? They're going out of business. Shoot. I don't know. Ooh, it's not the right type. It doesn't have... It says it fits the... There's no hole in it. Whereas these ones have holes. That's really frustrating. And I wonder where I put the rest of... Oh. Well, I might just take this like dark blue off and reuse this bobbin then. Meow shit. Yeah, so... Oh god, there was like none on there anyway. Perfect, okay. Okay, yeah, so these bobbins, it says it works with the Singer bobbin, but there's no hole in these. That's so confusing. I don't know how I'm gonna use those. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm sure I can figure it out, but... Okay, so then I gotta put... I love that there's directions like engraved on the sewing machine. That's so cool. No matter what, this is step one. Got it. this way. Oh. And then loop it through. Is it just the? Yeah, it's just the top hole. Through the top. And then put it on. And do that. I think that's how this works. Let's see. Oh my god, that's so fun. Oh god. This is so satisfying to me. Hold on. Let me... It's a little wobbly. It's okay. Should be going crazy. I probably will never need this much yellow, but fuck a weevil. This is so satisfying. Okay. That's probably good. Okay. And then I'm assuming we just cut it. Skeezers. Yoink. Alright. Cool, then it's already like pre-threaded up here. Oop. Switch it. Take it off. And then put it in here. Put it right here. Place it there. There we go. Also, I had to take my nails off today. I'm so sad. They just kept popping off. Didn't even get to wear them a week. This thread is also really thin, so I hope this thread works. We hope and we pray if that's what you're into. You just hear all this crazy noise, don't you, Simba? Simba loves string, so he's obsessed right now. He's like, give me. So I let him up here to kind of hang out with me. Yesterday, I let him up on the table. I didn't have anything sharp or anything hot, so he was out allowed on the table for a second. And all he did was try to chew on the thread, and I was like, God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna attempt this. We'll see how well this wants to work. 'Cause I don't actually know. Ooh. I mean, it's going through it. It's not really having too much of an issue. Not yet, anyway. It's just the glitter is gonna be atrocious to clean up everywhere. But I'm just really curious to see if this works. Oop. Just go nice and easy. I think flipping this inside out is what's gonna kill me. Like, I'm gonna hate myself. Because it's so stiff. And these were already kind of like painful. Oh no. God. To flip inside out with just like felt. Okay, that's really bad. Okay. I just think I did a bad job on the shape, but... Which I kind of did, but I could always redo it. Hold on. Let me do a thing, because, like, this is going to be so painful to, like, spin around if I don't cut it out. So, like I said, this is really stiff. I mean, I kind of want to have a couple of clips to, like, keep it together, but since there's glitter on the inside, it acts like its own Velcro. Kind of, so... There's so much glitter on this. Ah, my desk is covered in it. Okay, I'm just gonna keep a couple clips in place, but like I said, that glitter just kind of acts like its own Velcro. It's kind of funny. Alright. Let's keep trucking. Giving it... Okay, where's the... There it is. Trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. It's actually working out better than I thought, so... Good. Watch out, Simba. Oh, this plug. He was like, what? You're okay, dude. It's just a cord. Alright. I might... I know it's... You guys can't really see what I'm doing. It's just really... Getting a good vision on sewing is gonna be hard. God damn it. Okay. This might not be perfect, but I think they're gonna be pretty cool. Like I said, flipping them inside out is just gonna be the bane of my existence, so... But that's crafting, baby! I want these to look really cool, so... Let's redo them here. There we go. So then I'm gonna kind of just cut that one off, so that's like one less thing that I have to like spin. Okay. That's why I did that one. So I just wanted it to... Okay. there's an easier way to do this so I don't have to cut it every time, but like, fuck it, we ball, you know? Okay. I might try not to cut it this time. I might kind of just see where the wind takes us, you know? Okay. Spin. You're okay, Simba. Why are you so feisty today, dude? Simba's feisty, man. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I am gonna have to cut it now. So I can keep going. I got to finish do this one. Okay. Ooh. Just to make sure. Okay, and then got two more. No, I don't. I got one more. Yeah, just one. Spin it. Drop it. herpes. It's pretty sick. I'm gonna try to cut all these out. Very curious to see how these are gonna flip inside out. If they even do. They sewed rather well. Very pleased with that. But this is, as you can see, this is the pretty glitter. That's the claws are gonna... That's what I want them to look like. But we'll see. So yeah, so then these are the ones. That's some scrap over there. So I'm cutting them out right now. They're all sewn. That was so much faster than hand sewing. If I would have had a hand sew these, oh my god. I'm so glad that it kind of went through and did what it was supposed to do. I think we already kind of have like a thicker needle on here because we work with fur. I say we because like Zippy does help me. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared to like flip these inside out. Ugh. I don't even, honestly, it's just the flipping inside out because I don't even think I'm gonna need to stuff them. I think they're just gonna hold shape. Just because they're stiff. Okay, so here's some like cut out. I'm curious to see how these will sew in as well. Like sew onto the fur. I really don't have, hope I don't have to do that by hand either. There is actually quite a bit of hand sewing. So, I mean, it's not like I wasn't already gonna do it. I figured that out because I did hand sewing on one side, like on one paw for Zerpy's paw, and I like hand sewed all the fingers. And that turned out way better than trying to machine sew all the fingers. I'm not confident enough yet in the sewing machine, and it's really hard for me to like flip it and turn it and get all these like small areas. So hand sewing it worked out better. And then the one that I machine sewed, like the machine didn't catch it all the way, or like I didn't line it up right. I'm sure it was user error, not the machine's fault. What are you? What are you pawing at, homie? Oh my god. There must have been like a string or something. I have the fan on. It's a little stuffy up here. I hate this kind of weather because it's like cloudy and gloomy and gross. But like it's hot out. So it just makes it stuffy inside. So I kind of have the fans on in the room, in like all my rooms, just to kind of keep air circulation. Cause like I feel like it's not even that hot. It would technically be cold to like people from Florida or somewhere, but it's just like getting up there to where like if you it's not hot enough to turn the AC on, but it's just hot enough to where it makes everything really stuffy in here. Okay. Alright. Almost done. So sorry for the fan noise. And I know I know that this microphone is so shit. I'm aware. But unfortunately, it's just easier for me to do fursuit stuff with this mic. Because my microphone is like over here and I can't talk and sew and do what I need to do. Okay, I think they're all cut out. There's glitter literally everywhere. Of course. Let's see. Okay, let me put all these clips back, and then I'll move the... Ooh. But also, it's really funny, because Zerpy is my partner, obviously, but, he is such a lovely man, but, like, he hates glitter, but he's going to eventually marry me, and who is, like, the queen of glitter, and I love glitter, and I can never get enough of it. Like, I understand it gets everywhere, and I feel bad, but, like, he knew what he signed up for. Okay, so here's all my claws, but as you can see, they're stiff, so I'm nervous. I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, let's find out. I have, like, a pencil I can probably try to use to, like, push it out. I just don't know how we're gonna even attempt to, like, flip these. Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, crap. I have no clue how we're gonna do this. There's no way, dude. They're just not... They're not flimsy enough. Okay, let me... I'm kind of just mashing it around. There's absolutely no way. And I have, oh my god. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, I'm not... I knew the possibilities here. Oh my god. Oh my god, the glitter fallout? Crazy. Actually crazy. Oh my gosh. Somebody's gonna hate me. Okay, so it's like unfolding. We're getting somewhere. But it is just the biggest pain in my butthole. Oh, man. Like, how the fuck am I gonna get this to work? There's, like, no way, dude. Like, I can pull it apart, but like I said, the glitter fallout, insane. Insane, dude. Oh my goodness. Like, it's doing something. It's trying. I'm pretty sure I just flung glitter in my mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I'm literally just, like, birthing it. But, like, I have to do it over the trash. Best I can. Oop. Oop. We might be getting somewhere. Ooh! We're getting somewhere. Oh my god. Something's happening. Okay, I think now is the time for the pencil. Ugh. It's like giving birth, dude. Oh! Oh! Ooh! There's no way. There's no way I got that to work. Shut up. Shut up. Oh. My god. Okay, look. It's a claw. Look! I did it! But look at my hand. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Oh no! And there's glitter all over me. That was 1 of 8. So it can be done. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. What I do to try to like clean it up the best I can is like take tape and just try to get the bulk of it. I'm throwing that scrap away, there's no way. Oh my god. I personally don't care though, like, if there's glitter on me, it's just there's gonna be glitter on like everything in this room. And Serpy's not gonna be happy about it. Oh, I'm in trouble. Something I can do though is maybe try to get as much of the fallout off of this as I can. Just try to... I probably should have done that before I sewed it. That's crazy. It worked though. And then, okay, this is what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at. Watch. This is so cool. So then this is gonna be... hold on. This is gonna be my finger. Oh! That's so cute. Yeah, I don't even need to stuff these. They're so stiff, they're gonna hold their shape. That's so cool. I'm so excited. Ugh! And then, as if the glitter fallout on these wasn't bad enough, in this pink, you can see, oh, maybe, there's like tinsel in it. But that's kind of why I wanted to use this pink. This was also part of the just bulk stuff that my mom gave me. She was like, I really thought you would like this pink fur, and it had tinsel in it, so I bought all of it. Cool, very shiny. Oh, thanks, Aniki! So yeah, these were the first ones. These are 3D printed, so they're hard. And they're very heavy. It weighs down the paw a lot. It's very cool, but it was really hard to figure out a way to keep them in. And they fall out all the time. Like this one, there's just straight, like, flat piece of glue right there, just to keep it in there. It's so annoying. So this will be sewn in. I'm so excited. I'm sorry, I'm geeking out. Serpy will probably watch this live later, but we don't tell him. We don't tell him. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't care. He already knows. He's the one that bought me this material. He knows. I didn't realize it was going to be so bad. Like, goodness. Okay. I have 7 more of these to go. Oh, the torture. Oh. I wish there was a way. Because I was doing it over the trash to, like, try to keep the glitter from getting everywhere, but I think we're just screwed either way because there's still glitter everywhere. I don't think it matters. So I am just going to need to lurk now, but good luck with the sewing. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for lurking and thank you for saying hi. It means a lot. I'm going to mute for a little bit as I heavy breathe and grunt to get all the rest of these done. So. Okay, there's still glitter everywhere. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, get it all. Um, I'm just trying to use the duct tape to pick up as much as I can. Just trying to get off any access that I can. But these turned out so pretty. I'm so happy. 4 of them turned out really good. The other 4 kind of like ripped, so I'll have to run them back through the sewing machine, I think. Okay. These ones look pretty good. Leave those up there. Just trying to get as much as I can. Uh-oh. Just waiting. Okay, let's see. This one needed just a little TLC on the top. So it doesn't look super perfect, but the seam's kind of popped open. I thought this was one of the ones that... That one looks fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay.
Hello, baby.
Oh, heyo! Hello? I can hear you. Oh. Hello?
Hi, baby.
Hi. What you doing?
You know, working on projects.
Yeah, me too.
It's not super serious, so I thought I'd give you a call.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that.
I'm literally tearing down a $1,500 JBL speaker.
Oh.
One of those big party speakers.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
They broke it, and I don't know how they broke it.
Jeez.
So I'm currently trying to figure out how they did that. Just because I felt like it.
That's good. I think this one is just the one that... tip. Don't be mad, there's glitter everywhere.
Oh my god.
I mean, what?
How could you do this?
You know, I'm so awful.
So awful. Crazy. It's almost like I knew you were like addicted to glitter or something, and I'm still choosing to marry you anyway.
I literally told chat that earlier. I said, I was like, don't tell Zerpy. But then I was like, it doesn't matter. He knows. You bought the material for me, and you knew what you were gonna marry. You knew what you signed up for. So.
Yeah. This is in fact correct. So, what you working on today?
I'm still working on my paws.
Okay.
I can send you. I'll send you a snap really quick of. What the fuck?
Hmm.
I have no idea what's going on.
What you mean?
Hold on.
What do you mean? What does he mean? Or what does she mean? I don't know. Whoever's saying it. Is she, they, them? Someone? Anyone? And it wasn't the other. It wasn't said the other way around, right? Not saying that you'd be. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. They just stopped. Pretty much. Yeah. 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 Yeah, so it sounds like he was apologizing for that. Yeah. Right. Yeah, honestly. Like, it is okay. I swear.
There we go. Oh, hold on. I was gonna send you a snap really quick. I forgot of how these turned out, which I think they turned out pretty cool. Unfolding them though, like flipping them inside out for like the seam, atrocious. And that's why there's glitter everywhere. But super cool. Okay, hold on. Okay, that reacted to my chat. Anyway. Like, look how pretty. So pretty. And then it'll
Working. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the call real quick. I gotta test this speaker out because now it's like actually responding audibly.
Okay.
One moment, please.
Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna be right back and use the restroom. I'm back. I'm looking for something because I thought I saved it. Hold on. Where?
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, baby.
Um, it's one of those days where you just fix something purely because it just wanted to be fiddled with,
Yeah.
apparently. Because yeah, that's what happened. All I did is took it apart, pulled some cables.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure jiggling cables probably help
Yeah.
a little bit. But yeah. In who that? Oh, it's McColson and me. Yes. So somehow fixed it. Not 100% sure how, but that seems to be my mantra when it comes to technology and fixing technology.
Yeah, you're
So
just like, hold on, let me fuck with it
I'll
real
just
quick.
stick with it.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah.
okay, don't question it. If it works, it works, you know?
Because before, like, the speakers wouldn't work at all, or the music would be super spotty. I played like 4 songs on super bass, and it didn't disconnect or not do what it was supposed to do. So I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I told a guy that I would, even if I fixed this, I'd try to fucking unplug something so it wouldn't work, and I'd just teach him how to fix it.
Yeah.
But I want to be the hero of the boat, you know? Because, well, that's the other thing too. There's no promise that they'd crash it either.
Yeah.
You got someone like me who has a very basic understanding of how to fucking work with electronics. This is probably the second or third speaker I've fixed.
You're the speaker fixer guy.
System. Yeah, at this point. Fucking might as well be. Now that I got this cage on here, I'm gonna go ahead and test it again. See if... Oh, I gotta fucking plug it back in. That's my bad. Plugged in. Audio? Give me that crisp audio fucking note. It's taking a second. Last time it took like... Oh! Okay. That's good sound. Alright, can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just
It
found it.
has connected...
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, it's. I think I have 2 Bluetooth pieces connected. Damn, it's going to my ears. Damn. Oh, media output. I could do it that way? That's so cool. Oh. What?
Okay, so I just want a couple of little spots, I think. I mean, technically, one of my... I don't think I want to do that, though. I could, but I don't think this is gonna be the right fabric. I'd rather just do a couple little spots instead. So, we'll call this one my... No, I want the black one. So yeah, I'm gonna say this is my left paw. And there's gonna be like a big dot, a small dot. That's really it. I'm thinking like, I was really close to the thing actually. Probably there's a couple of suspects. Probably like boom. Here. And here. Just like 3. Little dots, and then we'll sew that pink in there like that. Cool. This will be hand sewn on. This technically has like the whoop de-swoop, but like get my brush really quick. Brush this back out. I don't have that. Well, like I do have that pink color. Technically, I do. Do I want to use this?
One moment again.
Okay, baby. Because I have a little bit this pink left. It's kind of like if I'm gonna use this pink, why would I use this pink? This technically is like a really light pink for how my paws are actually supposed to be. And technically this would be closer to the little swoopy swoop. But oh well, we can just do the little swoopy swoop like that. Fuck it, we ball. Oop, and then this will be my right paw. Where did that? Oh, it's right here. This will be my right one. So then, oh, I'm gonna do that up here actually. So then when I flip, so technically the smaller end should be right here. So it should be like this. And I kind of want to get.
I'm so glad that fucking.
You're bugging out.
I don't know why. It makes me really, really happy. Oh, I'm at 4G now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My signal's at 4G right now, so I can't 100% guarantee I'll be sticking around for long.
Okay.
However, I have put my phone outside for the time being, just to help it. Well, I am fairly pleased with my random ability to make electronics work. At least while they're apart, I can make them run. So here is hoping that I can put it all back together and it'll still work. Hey baby, what time is it?
3:35.
Okay. Making sure I didn't miss dinner.
I like this one. Then. I guess we can keep this one. Almost, not quite. I still don't think that'll be big enough. Almost. Here's a big piece. It's kind of the edge. First going down. Here's where'd that marker go?
Oh, I had a very lovely conversation with what's her name? Johnston.
Okay.
Apparently, she swings more to the same-sex side,
Okay.
which apparently she's never told anybody on the boat. We were just talking, really. We were just talking about games and stuff, and I told her that I was in a poly and stuff, and she was like, "Well,
You
since you
did?
shared something that you haven't," I did.
Why?
And just because we were chatting
I
it
mean,
up, I can't remember how we got on that conversation.
not that I'm saying you can't tell people. That was a bad reaction.
Right.
I just mean like, why her? I guess.
So I believe it's I don't know if it was her or if it was Ward that is the problem.
Okay.
Honestly, but
Okay.
either way, so I had so she's the one that also like plays Ark, but not like we do. She's played like one map,
Okay.
something like that. We were talking about games and stuff and different games that we play, and I just went on and on about you, me, and Maddie, and how we love playing Ark. I think that's where how I got to it was because I was like, I'm tired of just like going over the fact that him just being a friend. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna tell you something that I've never told anybody else on the boat.
Yeah.
And he was very positive and open about it, and seemed very open-minded.
Okay.
And then she told me that she preferred females over males, which I
Right.
mean, you know, is it's cool. It's all good. But we just had a good conversation, and I feel like I would definitely like as friends go for the females on the boat, I'd probably choose her over any of the other females.
All right.
Nothing but good notes for her, so keep that in your back pocket.
Okay. I mean, I'm glad you had a nice conversation, and I'm glad you told somebody. That's really funny that you had that same conversation with Johnson because I had that same conversation with Jarvis last night.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, me and Jarvis were just hanging out, and I did ask him like
nice.
if he was available, and he was like, yeah, and then he accidentally overslept, and he felt really bad. I'm like, dude, we're chilling. I was like, I was working on fursuit stuff. You're good. I was like, listen, I've tried to set a boundary to where like if people don't get back to me and I really want to do something, I'm gonna go do that thing then. You know?
Yeah,
Like I'm not gonna wait for you. Like I'll just go do the thing.
yeah.
And, you know, I'm just like, it's fine. But yeah, same same thing. Like I was just like, can I just tell you what's going on? And everybody just kind of assumed like, oh, Maddie's back and we're all together. And I'm like, well, like that's not necessarily the case. I'm like, we were trying to just like be friends and take it slow, but I think we all just like really missed each other.
Yeah.
It kind of just took off to be more than that.
I also told her about like Maddie's situation and how we broke up and stuff. And I mean, she really just listened more than anything. But
Hmm.
even she, and we've heard it from so many people
Hmm.
about how he needs to get out of that fucking house. But even she was like, yeah, he needs to get out of that house and away from that family.
Yeah.
I'm just like, fucking right.
Because it's true. But I mean, yeah, for him, it's different. I can understand
Yeah,
the reasoning he has it. It's all he knows.
and
He
that's kind
doesn't
of how I explained it too.
like it's all he knows. It's all he knows how to do. And like he's finally like kind of doing like adult shit and doing his own shit. He's finally kind of learning like this fucking sucks and like but like I said, it's all he knows and he still has this at least from what I can tell, he still has this slight idea that like they're not bad people.
Yeah,
But
but they
again,
are.
they're the only people he knows and he thinks that they're the only people that love him, which is not true. But you
Obviously.
know, yeah, it's. But yeah, it's just one of those things. I don't know if I want to go up that high or not. Because like if I just cut a little bit off the top. But yeah, well, I'm glad you had a nice conversation.
Yeah.
Glad it was a nice talk for you.
Of course, I wish I could have been talking with you.
I understand. I'm not upset. I mean, like I said, I'm kind of. So I wanted to go like this. There we go. Yeah, like I wish I could have been talking to you. But yeah, we just weren't, and that's okay.
All right, I want to tell you these things. And
No, I'm sorry. I'm working on something. I'm not upset. I'm just doing this thing.
how's it coming along?
Uh, I'm probably trying way too much experimental stuff, and I might fuck it up. So we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, well,
Simbi.
what are you trying?
Well, um,
Since I've been not able to be a part of the streams. Hello?
hello.
Oh, I thought did I lose you for a sec?
What were you saying? I didn't catch
I
something.
was just. Oh, you're good. I was just asking like, what all. I mean, I know you're working on the paws, but like, how all has it been going?
Um, like I said, I'm trying a bunch of like experimental stuff as far as like cutting patterns out of the paws, but like just using what I have, it's kind of like technically this isn't like close to what my ref sheet says, but it's just kind of like they're my paws, so like who cares?
At this point,
And I being very indecisive, and I was like, I really wanted to use this pink fur with this special backing, because it's easier to draw on, easier to cut, easier to sew. As far as like probably doing like the fingertips and stuff. So I really wanted to use this, and it's got the pink tinsel, and it gives me a reason to use it, and I'm like, it's fun. So then I was having trouble like deciding like what color I wanted the fursuit paw pads to be, and so I tested it out. So I have that purple fabric that I used for my fursuit head, and technically that is way too light. It's technically way too light for even close to like looking at my ref sheet. It's not the right purple, but like I like it, and I really like how light it is. So it's just like, what does it matter?
See, if you like it, you like it.
It doesn't matter,
I mean,
right?
At that point, yeah, it really doesn't matter.
But then, so technically, according to like my ref sheet, my paw pads are like a really dark purple, like dark, like darker than like my hair color.
They're no longer the blue.
Correct. They're like a dark purple, and technically, it's darker than my hair color. But I only have that dark purple as like a hair color. So I was like, well, I could try to use that fur, that dark purple fur, as like paw pads. I would just have to really shave it down. I can't decide. I can't decide what I want. Like, technically the dark is more close to like my my ref sheet, but I really do like the light purple on everything. I just think it's more whimsical. I like it. So I'm just kind of like, I just really like this this lavender color, I guess. So who knows? Maybe I'll change my ref sheet. And then it's more of like a minky style, that light purple that I used on my fursuit head. So it works easier. It sews easier, and also at least for the paw pads, it sews pretty good. And like I have some scrap fabric, and I like tested the colors both on the pink and the white, and I still can't decide. I'm like, I do kind of like the dark contrast of the purple, but I was having a hard time with the sewing machine, and it wasn't liking sewing on that for some reason. I don't know if it was the thread or if it was the fabric. Either way, I had a hard time. But then when I used the white with the light purple on the pink and the white, it worked out really well and looks really nice. So I think I'm going to go with the light purple. I did dig it out instead of like shaving down the darker purple a lot. So it's a lot of shaving. But now I'm indecisive because technically I'm looking at my ref sheet, and I'm like, that's a really light pink, which is like what I used originally was the really light pink that I have, but I actually don't have that much left of that light pink. And I really wanted to use this pink tinsel. So I was like fighting with myself. I'm like, do I try to like make it match? And then I was like, I'm not gonna put anything on the paws. I don't want to get too intricate. And then I started fucking with it. And I'm like, oh, but I could do this like um, little swoop-de-swoop and cut it out. And I'm just creating a lot more work for myself. But it's more of like, well, I need to practice these intricate designs anyway, and might as well do it on my own personal paws.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, ugh. I'm trying to find, and I'm trying to use the scrap pieces that I already have as best as I can because I have so much. And it's really only for like one piece of my paw, but I just don't have a piece. Sorry, that's why I was really trying to focus to see if I could find a piece that fit. And I wasn't mad. I'm glad you had a conversation with her. I'm glad it was a nice conversation. Um, you know, and I'm glad you told somebody. I just hope that, I mean, yeah, I just hope it doesn't come back to bite you. That's all. I just don't. I'm fearful.
I don't see why it would.
Well, hear me out. I'm fearful because we don't know these people. I understand you work with them, but like, and like, yeah, she seems to lean more towards the same sex, which is fine. Obviously, we don't care. But I just don't want her to use that against you. Because like you said, you don't know who's more of a problem, but it sounds like everybody's been a problem. And if you're going to be a problem, and you're telling them about our personal life, I don't trust you. Not you, them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that just scares me a little, because, like, I just want to live our life, and, like, technically it doesn't matter what those other people think. I just don't want them to use it against you in your workplace. But, right. If that comes to be a thing, and they do use it against you, she better fear me, essentially.
Yeah.
I'll come for you. I'll find you. That's not meant to be threatening, but, like, if, you know, you telling her this, and she told you something, and you told her out of comfort, and if she tries to use it against you, we're gonna have a serious problem. I was telling Mom, so, like, I still don't know. Hold on one second.
You're good.
I just had to use my little vacuum thing. Nobody else knows except for Jarvis, because, like, I've known Jarvis for 15 years, if not more. So it's just like,
yeah.
I don't think he would ever use that against me, ever, against us. In fact, he was telling me about something I'll have to tell you later, while I'm not streaming. But, I was going to do something. Oh, I was talking to my mom, and she doesn't know, because nobody needs to know.
Yeah.
In my personal life, they don't pay my bills, it doesn't matter, and they don't approve, so I already know. Because I tried to tell my mom once, and she didn't really approve, and I was just like, okay. And we moved on, you know?
Yep.
These pieces are just shy of, like, being big enough. It's frustrating. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I was going somewhere with that. Like, why I was talking about it. I forget. I'm sorry.
We'll figure it out. You'll remember.
Maybe. Damn. It's really upsetting. These are not big enough. This is almost big enough. I might just use this. Excuse me.
You said you were talking to Jarvis and stuff?
Yeah, I was, and he understands. He was like, yeah, I kind of saw that Maddie was back, so I figured, and I was like, yeah. But it's not just like, you know, it's not one of those things where it's like Maddie's back and they're dating again. It's just like, that's not what I mean. I don't know. I was going somewhere with that. I don't remember why. But I told Jarvis
It's one
about
of
it,
those
and he
things
was,
where it's like, just because he's back doesn't necessarily mean that we're back.
yeah. I mean, we we are, but like, I just
We
don't.
are, but yeah.
I don't. It kind of sucks that people just automatically assume that, and we really did try to like just be friends, but it quickly. Oh, I told Jarvis that you were the one that was more like adamant about things, and you were like, "Listen, are we doing this or not?" And Jarvis was like, "I can see that," and I was like, "Yeah," because it's one of those things where like we kind of um.
Hmm. It'll just take a while. But, yeah. Mm. Oh no, I'm leaving with you.
So I'm gonna work on that.
Alright. You guys aren't getting rained on. That's the experts are taking care of it. You don't need to be with it.
Okay. Then we gotta try
Two
to...
of my favorite people.
Oh.
Brian, or EMC, and Nieto.
Nieto. We have Nieto. Sweet bean.
Everybody in chat loves Nieto.
We love Nieto. She's a sweet guy.
He's just a bean. Sweet bean.
Okay, let's try to... Gotta cut too much off on that side. Might actually have to use pins. Where's my little guy? There he is. I know. Are you there, baby?
Yes, I am.
I was just thinking about it. Like, honestly, I'm sick of it too. Like, I just want to tell people, but I'm also just, it's one of those things where, like, I also get why you kind of told somebody, you know, like her. Because it's just like, if it doesn't work out, then it's just kind of like, okay, well, I told this one person that might not be here that long.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking about it. It's just kind of like, because, like, I haven't really talked about it with anyone else other than Jarvis. Because I'm just like, I don't want it to be a thing, like, if it doesn't work out, then, you know, then we just kind of have to be like, oh, it didn't work out again. You know what I mean? then hopefully we can just kind of like be friends. But even Peyton was like, Maddie's back, and I'm like, yeah, like we're just trying to be friends. Like we're just trying to. We've all grown and in a different way. I felt kind of weird because I was like trying to like. It almost seems like I hope like it doesn't seem like I'm trying to like defend like Maddie all the time. But I am like there's definitely like big changes that I think that we see that really make a difference and make it to where like it could possibly be something good.
Yeah, I see that too.
So
One wheel. Oh, where's my rubber?
okay.
Fuck is the rubber foot for this? It just thought it was literally right here.
Okay.
Well, guess it doesn't get a rubber foot then.
Okay. Try to make that work, I guess. Start with this.
Alright. Alright, let's give it a shot. Alright, baby. Give me 1 second.
Oh, good. Take this pin out. Okay. Just doing some nice, tedious hand sewing. It just looks better. Takes longer, but it looks better. And since these are my personal paws and I'm not trying to like be in a hurry. think this is where we're gonna stop this one. I just wanted to use up that thread and get it started. Oop, okay. Get another. Some more thread out. Okay. Excuse me. I'm just gonna get that tip off. Oh. I'm gonna do one more knot on this. Oh, well. Oh well. It didn't turn out how I wanted, but that's okay. Oh, my back is going to hurt today. Woo! Okay. Oh, okay, that's... There we go. All right. Oh. I love this. Season 5 on the X-Files opened up crazy, and I was like, oh my god, shit's hitting the fan. There's no more fun, like, good old X-Files things. But it started like super serious, and I was like, oh my god, all the fun like little adventures they used to go on are over now. And then literally after the first 2 episodes, it went straight back to like those types of episodes, which I love. Just like the good old fashioned X-Files, where they just something happens and they reach out to Mulder, and he's like, okay. Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back, baby.
Whoa. Ooh. Hold on. Fuck again?
Hello?
Uh-oh. My right AirPod sounds really weird.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I hope I didn't somehow break my right AirPod.
Uh-oh.
That would be awkward and weird. I feel like the speaker might have just base shamed my fucking AirPod.
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Ouch. Fuck myself.
Talk again, real. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, good. We're good. I was like,
You were so robotic, I didn't understand any of that.
because it sounded super sassy, robotic.
Now you sound staticky
Sorry.
and robotic-y to me. There we go.
Yeah, that was because my phone was in my pocket and I stepped right behind the big ass fucking speaker, so
Oh.
giant wall in the way. So it's still doing the stuff when it's all put back together, but if I like lean it forward or keep it under a certain volume, it's fine. Like doesn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Probably
When
a
it was
wire
torn
loose,
apart
then.
and sitting on my bench on the when it was sitting on my bench with damn near all the parts taken off of it, it was working perfectly fine. I could crank it up to fucking max volume.
Yeah.
So there's that. Anyways, that was kind of a fun little project anyways, so can't be too mad. Now I really want one of those, but that's way too much money for me to be dropping on a speaker that I'll use a handful of times.
Yeah. Get him. Oh my god.
Pretty sweet. First telling me what to do and then kicking me off my chair, huh?
Oh. Ouch. Then leave him, girl. Like, he doesn't want him, and you do. Leave. That's all I say.
Oh, I'm just watching the X-Files.
I getcha.
Stretch. Lady. Okay. Mario.
Yeah, here in a minute.
Huh? Were you talking to me, baby?
No. But I'm probably gonna go to eat here in a sec.
Okay. Are you gonna come
'Cause I
back?
packed dinner.
Or
Yeah, I can come back, baby.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so why not?
Alright. Yeah, I'm just cutting stuff out. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm just listening to X-Files and focusing.
You're good, baby. Don't worry.
Okay. I hope
Yeah.
dinner's good.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Love you.
Nothing more.
Wait, nice baby.
That's
Okay, I need. This is not your personal kitty bed, you butthole. Get out of there. Yeah. Sorry, Skimbo. Okay. Ow. Look. Almost there. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It's such a small dot.
I'm back.
Hi, baby.
Hey. Also, fucking Jarvis said that he's gonna get me something else. I'm scared.
God damn it. I accepted his gift because I figured I'll play it at least once or twice, and he was like, and if you never play it, I don't care, but I'm not taking it back. And I'm like, son of a fine. Oh, bitch. Oh God. I can't imagine what. Also, hold on.
Yeah. 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 Be a thing with you or just us? Like us general? Like both of us? Yeah, I think the reason I shot that down was because it was pretty much an all-out war for you, pretty much. Originally, it felt like an all-out war because you had three people that wanted to be with you at the same fucking time. I think this fucking blue bitch. whatever. Oxy, you weren't a hoe, baby. That had nothing to do with you. As in, like, you had nothing to do with us, like, liking you like that. That wasn't your fault. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, right. Ryan, yeah. Oh shit. You're good. Right. Yeah. Honestly, love the guy. Like, he's always been a really good friend, and yeah, 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 They're good.
Okay, trying to like trim this up in a good way. Okay, I'm gonna put that one aside for now. We're gonna cut this one out. Okay. Oh, did I miss? There we go. There we go. Well, I heard you say you were like 70% done, not including today. Um, do you know?
Yeah, as
Do you
far as I'm aware.
do you know if you guys are gonna come back to Homeport anytime soon, or are you just trying to?
No clue,
Okay.
unfortunately.
No, I just was curious. I didn't know if you guys were just gonna try to like thug it out and like finish.
I think that's what we're trying to do.
Okay. I
Get
mean, at
her
this,
done.
yeah, like at this point, it makes sense to just like you guys kind of got stuck for a couple days and you're so close, and if today puts you at 80%, why not just thug it out a couple more days, get it done, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah. That way you don't have to do this like come home for 24 hours and then go back out, just be out for a bunch more days, just be out for a couple more days and hopefully you can be home for a little while.
Yeah. Well, A lot of people are speculating
Ugh.
that we will be done, like fully done. I don't know if we're leaving some near home so we can have some time at home.
Mm.
But I want to say like the 26th or something is the official, technically done date before the Tiger Cruise,
The Tiger Cruise?
which is that thing that I invited you to. But it's on your birthday, so
Oh, yeah. So, did you
um,
find out any information about that? Like, you just said it was like a family day on the boat. Like, that's all you said because nobody really knew.
yeah, it's really all it is that we're gonna be working and people are invited to come and like family members and stuff are allowed to come and watch.
Okay.
And people have invited their family and stuff.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna have to find. Oh, wait, oh, there it is.
To like
And
come
in there.
watch you guys like work and like finish
Yeah,
out.
finished off the last remaining buoys. Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's as far as I am aware. That is all it's going to be.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be missing out on much.
Anything. Well,
You sit down in a
you cut out, baby.
damp, dreary barge.
Hello.
Hello.
You cut out. What'd you say?
I might be getting out of range of a cell tower. So
Like you were like talking, but like I only caught like the first bit and the last bit. Like it's like
okay.
you walked through somewhere.
I was just saying we'd really just be sitting pretty much in the barge or outside watching the other guys do buoys because I don't do a whole lot. But sit in my shop and watch them do their job.
I mean, you make sure that the boat that they work on works, so you do enough.
Yeah, true, true.
Because without you, they couldn't do their job. Don't sell yourself
That
short,
is
my love.
very true. Well, they're doing a lot of physical labor, and I feel like that's
Yeah. Well,
like,
it's well. Never mind. I won't say anything.
mm,
Yeah, but they can't do what you do. So you can do physical labor, but they need
yeah,
you for other things. So
this is true.
when you have a
I tell
brain,
them thank you every day for their hard work, and they thank me back, and so vice versa.
well, the thing of it
So,
is like if they ever were like, hey, we need you for this and blah 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 blah, I'm sure you wouldn't hesitate.
yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Exactly. And they know that. I'm an asshole. I would be like, well, I'm smarter than you. Work smarter, not harder. No. You did do physical labor. You did physical labor all the time.
I don't know. It's just something that like what they're doing is getting us to our end goal. I think is what kind of
Yeah.
where I'm at with that.
Yeah, because it's kind of all
So
reliant on them, like how fast we move. Essentially, you just make sure that the boat that they use to float on floats.
yeah, pretty much.
Keep everything in check. But they also couldn't do what they needed to do without you. But I get it.
Yeah,
Like technically, there's not a whole lot you can do to make anything go any faster. You kind of just have to sit and watch. It's all
yeah,
up to them. Which is, for me, would be frustrating as hell. I'd be like, okay, everything's good. And then you just have to sit and wait for these guys to do what they need to do. So it's really all up
yeah.
to them.
And like the distance between the places that we like have to go to, and that's where a lot of our time gets spent is transiting and between places.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt bad because I saw your text message this morning
Yeah.
where it said, "Can't wait to see you," and I thought maybe you thought that I was on my way home.
Oh, baby, no.
And I was like, "Oh no,"
I mean,
because
you can't.
that happens, right? Is like we
Yeah.
usually whenever we're steaming overnight, we're trying to get home. So I'm like, "Oh no."
Yeah, I wondered if that would make you upset. 'Cause it's like, I knew that that could be a possibility, but usually you tell me. So,
Yeah.
it's not something that to where I was like banking on it. In fact, to be honest with you, what I was really hoping for is that like you wouldn't come home today and you guys would just like push it out for like today and tomorrow and that maybe you could be home Monday, Tuesday while Maddie's home. That was my hope.
Yeah, that's looking like a possible not really.
Yeah. No, I know. I just
No, because I don't even know where we're going right now. I think we're going like fucking east, which
okay.
is like Buffalo area,
Mm,
because we just came out of Erie.
yeah.
But here's the cool part: they can't keep us in fucking Buffalo this time
Yeah.
because there's no ice for us to break.
Yeah, fuck.
No, there's like one or two buoys in Buffalo that we do.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot.
I mean, you can't
So it sucks that we have to
go all the way up there.
motherfucker bounce that. God damn it. Yeah.
Oh,
And then there's that one thing in the back of my mind where Matt's like right over here and like smuggle him on the boat or some shit.
I'm sorry, what? You cut out a little bit, but I think I understood what you said. Say it one more time.
I said, and the other thing is too is that I'm like so close to Maddie. I'm like, I just want to smuggle him on the boat, you know?
I'm right here. Just come on. He could be the next Kevin. Nobody has to know.
Yeah.
He's
Like
he's
like he said,
he's skinny and
fucking
hiding somewhere.
he was 2 hours away from Erie.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
You're like, I'm right here.
Buffalo. I'm sure it's not against the rules, he said.
Okay, that just looked weird.
Yeah.
What'd you have for dinner?
It was like a meat and potato stew kind of thing. Not really full stew. It
Mm-hmm.
was just like kind of cooked together in a um, some sort of marinade.
Gotcha. I was just curious.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
not bad, but not the greatest.
I should probably go eat
I don't
myself.
trust Pam's taste buds because she said something was disgusting yesterday, and I was like, that was fucking delicious.
Yeah. I should also probably go get something to
All
eat
right.
soon. I haven't eaten since like noon. I just forgot.
Now, there you
I've been just trucking along, doing what I do. I don't even know how the fuck I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I feel like I haven't done anything.
Yeah.
I really haven't. I literally have just been. What did I even. Oh, I guess I made the claws, and that took me like an hour or two to flip those inside out. I'm like, what else did I do? And then, I mean, to be fair, half of it's been I've been talking, so yapping. I'm
Yeah.
just like
Well, I mean, we
take.
didn't get to talk. We didn't get to talk yesterday, so this is.
No, this is really nice. Of course. I've been really appreciative the last couple days. 'cause I've gotten to talk to people. It's been nice. I got to talk to
Yeah.
you like all day, like Wednesday and Thursday, and like Maggie and Maddie came in. Maddie came out on his lunch, and Maggie was talking to me, and then Jarvis came in later, and we hung out for a few hours, and then now I get to talk to you again today. So it's really nice being able to talk to somebody the last couple days.
Yeah.
Because there's days where I don't fucking talk to anybody, and it's really lonely.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, a day
Makes me feel
here
bad,
and
honestly.
no, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying, like,
No, I know you're not trying to make me feel bad. I'm just saying I just feel bad in general because I want you to have someone to talk to.
I know.
I get the feeling of not being able to talk to
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not blaming anybody or anything. I put myself in this position and I'm trying to do these things and make this work and do the fursuiting stuff and like I could go get some piece of shit job and hate myself and but at least I'd had somebody to talk to,
Well,
but
let's not do that.
well, and unfortunately that's all there is, you know. But even
Yeah.
still, like I think about it and I'm like, well, what if I did like something else and like try to like have a thing I went and did every week or something, but what? I don't even know what that might be or where I might go. And there's the whole thing of like I'm just not somebody that enjoys doing things alone. Unless it's this. I do not mind sitting here and just like working on my sewing and watching a show. Like that is that is peak me time. And I like taking my time on my sewing, and in my opinion, makes it look better. And this is like relaxing for me. But obviously, I know that if I had like fursuits out the queue, that I would have to
Yeah.
find things to make things go a little faster, obviously. But I think that's going to take a few years before I get there, and I have a few years to develop my skills. So right now, while I don't have a huge queue, I can just kind of take my time and really focus on my skills.
Yeah. Hone in.
Mhm. Get practice.
Yeah.
But
No, it's so lovely that someone. Huh?
go ahead.
Oh, I was making a joke. I was saying it's super lovely that someone decided to paint my floor red because I can really see the screws that I drop run across it. Anyways, you go ahead.
Uh,
Mine was dumb.
you wasn't dumb, baby. To be honest, I don't remember. Oh, no, I was saying that I like if there was something I could do, like I don't even know what that would be. Unless I like there was some little
Yeah.
club or something. I don't read, so it's not like I can join a book club. It's like, oh well, you could go like to like a cafe and like make friends, and I'm like, then I have to spend money. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to buy a coffee just to buy a coffee just to talk to somebody.
Affirmative. I am on a radio. Probably. Roger, get coffee. Just let me know if it changes. All right. Set on the timer for one. Anyways,
Oh, that
work
looks.
being work.
Yeah, you're doing a good job though.
That's adorable.
But yeah, I just like I've thought about it several times. I'm like, what could I even do? Like I'm sure there's all kinds of shit out there in clubs and shit, but it's just like I don't know. Like I don't how do people do this anymore? And I feel like there is a lot of shit that's online nowadays and during the day when I'm up and awake and people are out there doing stuff. It's a Saturday. I'm sure nobody wants to sit here and watch me meticulously sew fursuit parts. Like I get it. Ow. But this is like me day for me. So like Saturday is like a day for me. And like I
Yeah.
woke up late today. I did not want to get out of bed today. I'm still in pajamas because I didn't want to. But I'm like, it's Saturday. It's like the day that like you can rest and do whatever you want to do. And this is what I want to do.
Yeah.
So,
Ah, free will. It's a
right.
fantastic thing.
Exactly. So it's just like I kind of enjoy like just kind of days like today where it's kind of like poopy and cloudy out. At least it was earlier. It looks a little bit nicer now. Um, and I can just sit and watch my show. It's fine. I can just sit quietly. I'm kind of at peace, but like I like doing this, but also being able to talk to you, or like if somebody else was in here, I could try to talk to them, but I can talk to you softly, and it's not always crazy. This is almost like a rest day for me, where I don't have to be super entertaining, because that's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
But I'm sure other people are like, God, you don't spend your Saturdays like going out and doing this, and I'm like, no, because they're meant to be what I want to do. It's just
Hmm.
like, don't worry, I had my time. I did crazy shit in my early 20s. It's not like I didn't live a little.
Yeah.
This is my peace now. I'm like, okay, I did what I wanted to do for a few years. Got crazy, had crazy Saturday nights. Where did that thing just go? Where's my stick? Oh, there it is. Pardon me. Yeah, I've tried to think of like what like things I could like go out and do, even if it was just like once or twice a week. Like Maddie at least has like D&D on Friday nights. Um, um, it's just like I don't even know what I would like to do. And like there's that little card shop here and stuff, but like I don't know. I don't know how
Yeah,
into
you don't
that
want to be
I.
that guy.
Yeah, 'cause like I've seen the people that like go in there and I'm like,
Yeah, we literally listened to one
yeah. And we were like,
say
oh,
our word like 5 times.
yeah. It's just like,
Well, let's not
I don't
say it
really want to
about
be
it.
a part of this.
Those are like the fucking push-up classes and fucking snort before saying anything kind of nerd. I've been around them a lot, and I do not necessarily wish to continue being around those kinds of people.
Yeah. Evan sent me a streak and he's like got like a nice black button up on and like a necklace on and he's making a smolder face and I was like, ooh, date night? It looks like he's at the place that we didn't like.
Oh,
That
the yeah.
it's not Fuji's, it's the other place. Kiko's. Kiku.
Ah, that place we've been like.
Yeah,
I didn't know
Kiku's.
which place we were.
Yeah, so remember because I was like, oh, we thought we could get ramen there, and what was the other thing?
They did have ramen. It just wasn't good ramen.
Right, we went for like the two things they were
Ramen
not.
and hibachi.
That's right. Yeah, they did ramen, hibachi, and sushi, and the one thing that they're actually good at is sushi, and that's the one thing we don't like. But he's like, yeah, you go for the sushi, and I'm like, that's not what you told me. And then he's like, you didn't ask, and I was like, what?
You just asked if they were good. Man, where's my wire brush? A little wire brush, not my big wire brush. Use the big wire brush, there would be nothing left on this diode.
But I'm just trying to think, like, I can't even think of anything that I'd be like super excited to like go do every week. Because I mean, at least like getting out like once a week would be good, I think, and doing something like once a week. But there's shit like book clubs or like I'm sure there's like craft nights. I'm sure there's like all kinds of shit you could do. I personally just cannot think of something that I would want to go do every single week that somebody could possibly
Yeah.
offer me that was free. Does that make sense? Like I want to have connection, but I don't want to have to pay for
Yeah.
it.
No, I get it.
That's kind of dumb, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
No,
So
I get that.
so here we sit. But yeah, I go weeks without talking to people in person. Sounds really sad when I think about it, because it is. But like I don't. That's the only reason I thought about it is because I'm like I don't know what else to do. Like most people meet people at their jobs, and it's just like even then, like yeah, I would talk to people at my job, but we never hung out. And I would also have to talk to
Yeah.
customers while I was at my job, and that ruined it.
Yeah.
So it's just like I don't know. Maybe at the next place I'll think of something.
I don't want you stressing out over it though.
I know, but it's for real. It's not even stress. It's more like I'm lonely,
Yeah.
and if I really want this fursuit thing to take off, but if it's gonna cost me, you know, to not talk to people for weeks on end, I don't know how much I want it. I'm hoping
Yeah.
at your next unit you're not gone like you are now. You know what I mean? At least not near as much.
You're gonna do what else? Okay. All right.
Okay, where's my brush? There it is. Money. I should honestly probably go eat something before I forget again and get too locked into what I'm doing.
Yes. So, so fly fly.
uh, I'm not gonna go off the phone with you, but I think I'm gonna pause stream. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna take my lunch break. I'm just gonna have leftovers, which is fine, but I just need to eat something. So, because if I keep going, it's gonna be 8 o'clock, and I'm gonna be like, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 7. I need to go eat. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna keep trucking along on these fursuit paws. I'm gonna eat first.
That's a great question.
I'm here, I
Because I feel like
promise.
I just asked you what time it was, like,
Yeah,
not even an hour ago.
right. And that was 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I promise I'm back. I don't know what happened. I swear to God. I blinked. Same thing, like, I don't know how I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's insane. Um, I'm back, I'm back. I had my dinner. I also made a new post. I put it everywhere. I meant to post that earlier today. I completely forgot. Um, I was trying to schedule posts, but they weren't working how I wanted them to, so I'm kind of just posting them as I see fit at the moment, while I kind of learn how to edit. So everything is edited by me. So if it's trash, yes. I think since nobody, not nobody, but since it's been kind of like lackluster this week, I think I'm gonna branch out as far as like where I'm putting my stream as far as like hold on. A fart went in my mouth. Oh my god. As far as like I might go over Snapchat to like people I personally know and just be like, "Hey man, I'm
Yeah.
streaming." Just 'cause like week 1 has been really quiet and might go and go abroad. I think the only reason I didn't do that, oh my god, there's so much fur, is because like my family is on there and I didn't want them to come in and like ruin my life. No, um, but I can just exclude them from that. I didn't think about it like that. I'm like, I can just have them not see that. So,
Yeah.
goodness. Okay, I promise I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Okay. You better. For the fans.
Here, swear. Back.
Welcome back, baby.
Just gonna go to my page. Where are my notifications at? Oop, that's not what I want to do. Nope. Here it is. Come here. Now Eric is liking my reels. It's already got 106 views. I just posted it.
Huh?
My video.
The one that you just posted?
Yep.
It already has how many? What?
106.
Views? Yeah, the 106 views, you said?
On Instagram.
Nice. I'm one of them.
Yeah, you are.
Don't forget me when you're in the limelight.
Of course not, baby. How could I? You're the whole reason I can even do this. What the fuck? Fuck you mean
True.
forget you? Chat, this man is crazy. Off his gourd.
Insane, even.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
Oop. I had 120 on YouTube.
Nice. Those are coming in quick.
Yeah. Very happy, very happy. I probably ain't got shit on TikTok. Watch. Yep, 0.
Yeah, that's TikTok for you.
You have to fight. TikTok. So annoying. Oh my god, yeah, what the fuck? Sorry, I just saw your speaker's picture. Forgot you sent me that.
So it's mostly plastic. Or it's really a lot of wood in the
Yeah.
interior, but and then you got the external shell, which is the plastic.
Yeah. Okay. More torture. Just kidding. It's not torture. It kind of is. It's therapeutic, but it takes forever.
Therapeutic torture.
Yeah. Wow. Therapeutic torture. That's funny. Basically, I'm sewing tiny little spots into this. I was gonna add more spots on the one side, and I just decided against it. I was like, no. I can't be asked. And they were supposed to be even smaller, and I was like, no. These are my personal paws. So, but obviously, if it was like a customer's, it would be different. But I would obviously have different fur to work with too. God, fuck. God damn it.
Cool for
Yeah. This might not be long enough, actually. Shite. Well, guess we'll find out. Probably won't be. But fuck it. We balleth.
as they say.
I was just thinking about this. Do I message Maddie and be like, we gotta play Orc on Tuesday or else? Or do I just let it happen?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Because, like, there's a part of me that's like, oh my god, if I say something,
It's not gonna happen.
it's not gonna happen, yeah. There's, like, that fear, you know?
Yeah.
He,
I
he,
feel that. I
he
feel that.
promised he would hang out, but you never know. His family could be like, ah, you weren't around at all the past couple weeks. Suck my wiener. Or like last week because he was at Connors and at someone
We've
else.
been working together.
Yeah, that's what they don't understand though. Like he lives and works with them, and the fact that he wants to spend his like less than 48 hours, or about 48 hours, like doing anything other than interacting with them, they can't fathom that. Because that's
Right.
narcissism.
Narcissism.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. I need to figure out. Oh, that's right. I got a couple on here. I'm like, I gotta figure out where the fuck all my screws are going,
Hmm.
but I know where they're going. They just need to get there.
Maggie reacted to the video I posted.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Kinda pissed my own brother doesn't like my videos, but it's fine.
I like it's a monkey with stuff, and he just leaves me.
I know, we all like his videos. I think it was funny though that like when he started blowing up, so did I.
Yeah.
Blowing up as in like got like 1,000 views, but it was just really funny. And I was like, oh me too, and he was like, God damn it. Sorry, you have to share the limelight with your sister. But we're all technically like complete opposite sides of TikTok.
Yeah.
I still think it's so funny that Maddie thinks he's so hilarious. And Maddie's like, your brother's so funny. And Maddie's like, I never stopped following him. And I was like, I don't care. Like, you can do whatever you want. He never stopped following me either. He said that he would always check on my page. I was like, I figured.
Okay. Is it time to around yet? No, not quite yet.
Almost. I think I need more chapstick.
Almost top of the hour.
Really quick. Hair in my mouth, sorry.
All good. All right.
Oh, I remembered what I was
On
gonna
the board.
do. Oh.
All right, baby. Give me one moment. I'm gonna test the speaker out again.
You're good. Shit, I kept forgetting. Post my discount thing. Damn. Oops. Excuse me. Aw. Ouch. shit. Oh shit. I almost threw my noodle away. Whoops. One more. Oh. Excuse me.
It took me so long.
You're all good. Oh shit.
What's up?
X-Files watching.
Oh, I gotcha.
So? Okay. That makes me so mad. About to pop off right now. I was talking to my mom about this too, and grandma while we were in the car, and everybody's like, ah, children, and they're so great, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, but I think the rules and bullshit that we have to go through to like adopt kids or like even dogs. People would like come over. Like I used to watch a show called Pitbulls and Parodies. They would go to that person's house. They'd be like, "What do you do? Da 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 da. What do you do? Like, do you like to go outside? Is your yard big enough? Is your house safe? Blah blah blah." But then there's people that just are popping out kids like nobody's business and nobody checks them.
Yeah.
I'm like, I think like, and again, I don't want it to be a world to where like we should control women's bodies. That's not what I'm saying here. But like, if you're gonna make it this hard to adopt a kid that's already been born, or even a fucking dog, then why are we letting idiots have kids? At least make somebody take a
Yeah.
goddamn IQ test. Ow! Simba!
What's up?
Oh, I'm sewing, and I guess my string was on the side of my leg, and he jumped at my leg with both paws out, and claws out. Ow,
Right.
fuck. You're not gonna be allowed in here in a minute. My god, dude. Ow. Ugh. Get. Go. I'm not dealing with you. Get out of here. He's been naughty all day. He's being a little shit. Something's up his butt. Ow. God lord, that fucking hurt. But anyway, there's an episode where Scully is convinced that her dead sister had a kid. Like she like got a DNA test and everything. And there was like the little
Yeah.
kid that they didn't know about. She's like, "Oh my god, like here's this DNA test, blah blah blah." And she's like, "It's," but she didn't tell the people that she was trying to adopt from. I think Scully is a perfect mother, but they were like the whole again, this is the 90s, but they were like their reasoning is the stupidest reasoning I've ever heard. And it is just such a shitty thing. They were like, "Oh, well you're a single woman." Okay, they're single moms all the time. I was raised by a single
Yeah.
mom. I'm amazing, obviously. Um, Several people were raised by single moms. Um, I think majority of children are. Anyway, and then they're like, "Oh, you also have never been married." Okay. Who gives a fuck? You don't have to be. There's several people that have kids without getting married. Most people do. And then she goes, "That's just something that pissed me off." She's like, "Well, you're single and you've never been married. That shouldn't have anything to do with adopting a kid." I understand they might want like a dual income household because that's ideal, but like I don't basically shitting on someone's personal life. And then she was like, "You're in this high stress job because she works for the FBI." I'm like, if anything, that should be like financial like uh comfort there. You know what I mean? Like she works for the
Yeah.
FBI. So the first two things shouldn't matter you're looking at it from a financial standpoint. But it's quite literally just like how she's like, "Well, it's not." The lady was like, It's not my thing to decide." Yet they were like, "Well, here's all these reasons that literally make no sense." But then there's people out there that have 10 fucking kids that live in a double wide. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Now, these were different times. Again, this was the 90s, but like, still, dude, this is all that we're looking at, women are literally just looked at to be baby makers. And like, if you're not married to a man, at least back then, you weren't worth anything. Ugh. It's just the stupidest reason because like Dana as a character, like it would be an amazing mother. Like yeah, she is in like a high stress environment and there's like something that happens in the show that basically causes her not to have a kid and like her brother is about to have a kid. And so she's like a little lackluster and she's like, I wish I could. She's like, I didn't realize how much I wanted it until I can't have it. And her family is like, "You're crazy, like you're just trying to fill this void." And the sister's gone, so like you're trying to like make up this story, blah blah blah. And she's just, but both the little girl's parents were murdered, so she was like, well, why can't I be the one to adopt her? And it's just those reasons were just so stupid in my opinion. I was like, what? You're single and you've never been married,
Yeah.
so? And the fuck does that have to do with anything? I know plenty of
Honestly.
married people that are the worst parents I've ever seen.
Hmm.
My step grandparents, to be exact.
Yeah.
They treated their kids like show ponies. And I understand we can't keep tabs on fucking everybody. So, like, systems like that are put in place for a reason. But at the same time, it's just to control people. And especially when a kid gets put into foster care, they're like, it's to ensure that they don't get into a fucked up family again. But, like, I think we should start with that.
Yeah.
but then, but then that's controlling, So it's just like, ugh, there's just no happy ending. I just think the reasoning was really stupid. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
That's so fucking dumb. You're single and have never been married. That's none of your business. Just the fact that you can't adopt a kid and that all relies on you being in a relationship. And back then, it would have had to been with a man, because that was frowned upon.
Yeah.
It's just like, why does everything have to be tied to marriage and a man being in charge? It's so stupid. It's a lot better now, but that just infuriated me. I was like, what the? I get it's a show, but like
Yeah.
it's still present in today's day and age, and it's just frustrating and sad. Because I was just talking about this with mom and grandma. My grandma was like, well, and I'm like, there's people I personally know that shouldn't have children. They didn't have to take any test to have kids. But I'm sure there would be people out there that are like, why can't I just have a kid just because? And it's like, because people end up at, unfortunately, bad seeds ruin it for everyone, and a lot of kids end up in foster homes and never get adopted and get abused. So we got to make sure that
Yeah.
you're fit to have children. Nothing's gonna get better if people that haven't fix their generational trauma, start having kids just to keep creating that loop. It needs to be broken. So, my mom completely knows that like I am not a child person. But what's funny is I'm like, what the fuck? No. But I think that you and I would be actually good parents. Like we're mentally sound. You have a decent job. We're gonna be like there's nothing stopping us. I don't think, but I just know better, and I don't want
Yeah.
to disturb my peace. I want to enjoy my life with you. That's it. Part of me feels bad sometimes, that I can't give that to you. But it's also one of those things that like I've felt this way since the beginning.
Yeah.
And it should essentially be, a woman's choice. And it's just crazy that, there's just all those statistics though that kids end up in a abusive household with that parents that are married and have been in long-term relationships. That was the other one. They were like, "You've never been in a long-term relationship." So? Technically, neither am I, mother. Sup, bruh? Hi, Maddie. Maddie is in chat. You can pop in Discord if you want to. Just me and Alex in here. I'm just sewing. But if you don't have time, I understand. Oh, my fingers hurt. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bye, Maddie.
Mhm.
He came in stream, said what's up. No, he's not in here.
Oh,
Oop. Damn. Great, great.
Thanks.
Mm. Ow. Poked myself. Ah! Ow. Stab myself again. Whew.
Oh,
Excuse me. Shit. Oh no. What? What? What, baby? Baby man. Done. Kinda wanna see if I can use.
You can catch some fucking hands too, you did. God damn.
Oh dear God. Mm. Okay. God. Whew. Oh. Ugh. Oh, almost forgot. Ooh,
What?
the show. Sorry.
Okay. Cool.
They just killed the guy, and then the guy that killed the guy turned into the guy that they killed.
Mm,
Shapeshifted
interesting.
into him. Blech.
Damn, that's hilarious.
Oh, baby.
We're still on fifth.
Well,
I don't know if it's appropriate for stream.
okay, got you.
I'll just wait. It's fine. Or at least I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to
Okay.
you. Funny.
Yeah, fucking bit.
Mm.
Oh, in the episode I'm watching, they're tying a bunch of stuff from the early seasons to now, and a bunch of stuff that happened to Scully like early in the season. And Scully got abducted and like got her like ova taken out and like she can't have kids or anything, but they just found this little girl that's like is her daughter, like DNA wise. So she's like,
Interesting.
I didn't give birth, so what the fuck? And now Mulder is finding all these. He went to a nursing home and he's like, he's investigating because he's like, how the fuck did this happen? They're doing all these tests, and I guess this little girl is not supposed to even exist.
Mm. That's weird.
But Mulder went to a nursing home because he was like finding all these names of all these women, um, because they were trying to find who. Because since Scully didn't actually give birth to her, she had to have had like a mother that was inseminated. And so they tracked her down, and it was an old lady, and it was tons of old ladies that are apparently giving birth like in recent years, and they're in their
Mm.
70s, which is very, very unlikely. They're being
Yeah.
they're being tested on by this doctor, and it's a whole big conspiracy thing. And it's funny because this lady
Mm.
goes, I'm going to go in and start my beauty sleep. And Mulder goes, What's that? She goes, The doctor blah 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 said it would take years off my life. They're just pumping him full of drugs.
Mm.
Anyway, I love this show.
Mm. Good. Mm.
Ew. A fetus. Oh, I ate too much.
Yeah, because they stopped using hydraulic. Yeah, because they just finished using hydraulic. Yeah, just wait until they tell you, because they're weighing anchor right now, or positioning for anchor. No, it works to an extent.
Shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Anyway, apparently the kids missed us and they wanted to call and say goodnight.
No,
Huh? Hello?
I said, oh,
Oh. Yeah, I was getting a call from Thad. I thought maybe something happened and like Maggie's phone died or something. And then Teddy was on the phone and Thad was like, "Yeah, I guess they were really upset and they tried to call Savannah or something. They always have to call somebody to say goodnight." That much I knew. But yeah, I was like, "What the fuck?" But now that we've been introduced to the kids, that makes sense. You know, they're like, "Where are they? What happened?" They don't understand that we live really far away. They just keep asking. I guess Thad was saying they were upset when we all had left. You know, they left. And then when we came back and like left and they came back and we weren't there, they were so confused.
no.
They said, "Where's Darian and Alex and Eric?" Yeah, Thad was saying that Liza was being crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Liza was like fucking dogging on Teddy, and Teddy was actually being good for once and not clocking his sister. And Liza was the one that was on one.
Damn.
It's funny.
Rare Teddy win.
Right, I know. Because I had my phone hooked up to my Bluetooth, and I was like, what the fuck? What's happening? So I was getting a phone call, but it was like the Snapchat ringer, and I was so confused. But it didn't, I couldn't hear what it said, who was calling, so I was like, what? Oh, are you sleepy? You're gonna go to bed soon? All of a sudden, it's really fucking hot in here. I just want to sew this last spot on. Yeah, Simbi.
But we're right outside of Buffalo.
Oh, yeah. I'm guessing you'll do
So
what you need to do there.
I guess we're doing our, yeah, we're just doing our booze here. And then we can start making our way back.
Hell yeah. Like back home, or?
I don't fucking know. So at least back toward, oh wait, hold up. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to Lake Ontario.
Mmm.
We have a Noah buoy that we gotta put in Lake Ontario. So we'll probably go through the locks tomorrow.
Go through where?
The locks, which is like a weird system that boats have. It's like the water elevators.
Oh, okay.
But that means that we're gonna be in Toronto.
Sick.
Woo! I'm gonna have some poutine. Just kidding.
Nice.
I don't eat poutine.
It's funny because Teddy can say my name pretty good. Just thinking about that, I'm like, oh,
Huh?
Teddy can say my name pretty good. But I'm assuming it's because, like,
That's good.
Maggie's always talking to me.
Probably.
Talks about me. I'm guessing, Maggie's out with her sister. So that's why the kids want to call
Mm.
somebody. Because they don't have Maggie to say goodnight to. I text Maggie. told her that they called me. Well, I think now Thad feels comfortable because like I'm like, dude, I'm not mad at you. And he's like, okay, cool. We're all good.
We is fine, my guy.
Yeah, we're chilling. Where the fuck did Maddie go? Literally popped in here, said hey, and then left.
Yeah.
About to call his ass next. Watch me.
Sounds good.
I literally just go. I literally said, and I responded like right away, and I said you should pop in Discord, and then he just dipped.
Call his ass. Call his ass.
I'm doing it. I'm going right now.
What?
Huh? I said I'm doing it.
Man, you cut out.
Don't think I won't. Anyway, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. It's just because I was calling him on Snapchat. But I think
Gotcha.
it was it wasn't showing like his like profile picture, so I think it was like fucking up. So I was like, I'll call you
Wait,
on
what day does he have the D? What day does he have D and D?
yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm calling him, is because I'm like, boy. But he's still probably busy. It's Saturday night with work.
Yeah, probably.
He might have had like 2 seconds to pop into my, like, hid behind a dumpster somewhere and was like, hey, and then dipped out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Just want to finish this one little spot, and then I think I'm gonna end stream there. It has taken me like 6 hours just to like sew in these spots. It's crazy. So I'm not excited to make. Like, I am excited, but like I'm nervous to make like Maddie a fursuit. Him being a
Yeah.
snow leopard. I'm like,
Yeah. Horizon Pursuit Maker.
for all the right reasons, I swear. But but yeah, those spots are gonna be. But I think it would be a little easier with actual like fur fabric. I'm using two types of fur that aren't really fur, and I think it's making it difficult
Sorry, baby.
as well. Especially this like minky type shit. Kind of sucks to sew. Like hand sew anyway. doing, baby man? Oh my god. I know, I've been in here a long time. I know it. Come here. I'll love you in a second. I'm like halfway done with this spot. It's my last one. And we'll have cuddle time, I swear. As if we don't get cuddle time like 3 times a day. At least twice. In the morning and then when I'm going to bed. But he has to be babied. It's about that time, huh, Mayo? I think this is about the time he got to come up here last night while I was streaming. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Just a baby. Not right now, honey. There's
Just a child.
sharp things up here. Can't be up here. He's upset. He's like, what the fuck do you mean no? What do you mean you telling me no? Fucking me nuh-uh. In a minute, baby man. You're being recorded. This is on live stream that you're a big
For
baby
quality
man.
assurance purposes.
You're showing everybody how big of a baby man you are. Oh. Oh, I thought he disappeared. He just went on the table. Ugh.
Popped out of existence.
Huh, what? Being recorded, disappears. Uh.
I might disconnect for a second because I'm about to go down into the boat.
Okay.
Won't let you know. Hey, that was unlocked. And swinging. That's so cool, guys. We totally do that. Same thing as it was. So you play it at like a lower volume, it'll be fine. But it's music with too much bass. That's what kills it.
Yeah, but
Ow, fucker.
Which I don't understand because it literally has a bass boost button on it, so you'd think you'd be able to withstand. Yeah, a little while. Yeah, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, somewhere around those range. It's been here longer for sure. But I took it down to the bare boss,
Ooh.
like nothing, nothing. But if you didn't know, now you know. It's a wood box on the inside. Yeah, I think this is the part you'd need to have replaced. Yeah, I didn't see any rips or tears in the speakers, and they sound normal for most of the time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's very true. It'll always break, except for the crane. The crane's been doing pretty good. So are we going to Lake Ontario tomorrow, or what? Mm, yeah, because we just need the Noah buoy out there, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Gentlemen. Hey. Yeah, tell me. Using your ring? No, if you lose your ring, that's bad luck for the marriage,
Whoop. Yeah, baby.
supposedly. Well, I mean, I didn't lose it. It's not that lost. You can find it.
Don't say that because I'm
Is it an
notorious for
actual ring
losing
or is it
things.
a?
Luckily, I don't have a ring yet. Cough,
That's
cough.
different. If it's a placeholder, that's different.
Is that Nieto? Huh?
It is. Yeah.
I knew it. God damn it. Where's my stick? I put it back. I was there.
We have a we have a good light off time. 7:45. Got it. Cool, cool. One time. That'll be you by 7 tomorrow. Wasn't bad. gonna be a fat ass tonight. I never tried anything dried pineapple.
Oh.
Never given it a shot before.
Oh, I seen this thing earlier about like Kool-Aid infused pineapple online.
Oh,
But it was like
ooh,
you could it was just Kool-Aid infused or like infused. You know what I'm saying? Like with a special plant.
hmm,
And I was like, "Oh shit. We should do that sometime." Like put
yeah,
pineapples and like infuse them in Kool-Aid. That'd be good.
I'm cool. Wait, didn't I send you that video?
I saw it on Facebook
Oh,
today.
I sent you that video on Instagram a couple days ago.
You did?
Yeah, or they put the pineapple slices in
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
a jar.
Maybe.
Yeah, these are like pineapple rings that they dried. Oh, these are fucking. God, I might have to get some of these to a house.
Oh.
Pretty fucking good, I'm gonna tell you that.
What do you have?
Dried pineapple slices.
Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I said, "Oh."
I regret. Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say that. Ah, damn. All right, baby. Well, I'll be getting up a little bit earlier tomorrow.
Going to bed
Been
already?
working all damn day. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Hey, Sally.
It's okay. I appreciate you being here with me most of the day.
Yeah, of course, baby. And if I can do that again tomorrow, I'll try to.
I understand if you can't, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end stream here in a few. I'm literally sewing the last little bit right now. But I hope you get some good sleep, baby. Hopefully I get to talk to you tomorrow.
I hope so too, baby. I don't see why not.
Okay. I love you. Good night.
Love you more, baby. Good night.
Night night, baby.
Night night.
Just me. So close to being done. With this, anyway. Yeah, these paws are gonna take me a lot longer because they're more intricate. And like when I made Zerpy's paws, it was 2 colors, and they were mostly white, so I didn't have to cut any of this. I didn't have to cut any separate colors, nothing. So there was 3 separate colors I'm using on this. Okay, I think I am sewing the last bit now. Loop de loop here, like that, and then loop in there. There we go. Boom. You just leaves just before I end stream. There we go. God, now I'm gonna have to. That's such a short fur. So much trimming to do. I think that's good enough. Okay, from far away, I don't think it looks too bad. Hold on. Put a little purple spot in there. Boop. And then we have the other one. It just has 3 spots. This is what the one looks like on this side. I decided not to do these little ones. I kind of just like the simplicity of this. Boom. It's a little weird because this fabric is a lot thinner. But and then I think next step is we could probably do it tomorrow. Sewing the claws in. I think we're gonna stop there. We're gonna go raid Anarchy. Let's go raid him. There we go. Let's go raid him. He's playing Pal World, but he came in super early and said hi to me, so.